down my face, I fear the crime. Oh, I've been reminiscing all time. Stuck in darkness, you were always alive. Now you're out of sight. I don't know where to go now. Oh, I feel so far away. It's somewhere with not as peace. I don't know how to cope now. How do we get fires away? In the night I'm wide awake. I don't know where to go now. I feel so far away. It's somewhere with not as peace. It's somewhere here now. I don't know how to cope now. How do we get layers away? In the night, I'm wide awake, looking for us in outer space.
First, are you on PC or are you on your giant phone with like 10,000 screens? Huh, 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 huh. On PC, but I'm going out soon. Where are you going out to? You got a hot date tonight? How many cars do you have? What? You've never mentioned that car before. How come you've never mentioned that card before, though? You always talk about your Model 3, I think. Pretty much exclusively your Tesla. What up, kid? Marl. Kid Marl, what up? It is fantastic. I didn't get a chance to stream as much as I wanted to because it's like my birthday week, so I've been spending time with my girlfriend as well. But today I grinded pretty hard. I keep changing like set pieces because, you know, things keep changing in the game, and it sucks because like there's no transfer set pieces option, so it's like a never-ending grind to get really good green pieces. And but yeah, other than that, it's good. It's good. Thank you, model. Where's my orb donation from you, model? You know? You know, even Blizzard sent me a gift. Phantom Market skin. Just kidding. It's a sponsored skin. I'll be doing those pulls later. Snowman. That's what you call him? Snowman? How come Funaz doesn't have a nickname? My inventory's full already. Why? Wait, why when I show stream and my new players don't take battle pass points? Oh, so we don't take battle pass points because what the XP is capped, so there's no point in claiming any of this stuff when you're already 15 levels over Paragon, right? So basically you save the week's battle pass points for the following week. So on Monday I'll claim basically the previous week's battle pass. Does that make sense? So like there's no point in claiming any of this stuff until Monday because of the Paragon, server Paragon level, right? When you're so far over server Paragon, it doesn't make sense to cap your battle pass points, or to claim them at least. Wine and dine. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Change that song. I don't like that song. Dude, the buff doesn't... It does more damage, yes, because I hit someone for 97k when it exploded earlier, but the collection doesn't seem that much of a difference. I don't see that much of a difference on the collection speed. It said like 40% faster or something like that, right? So I don't see it, but the damage is definitely there for sure. I haven't received the offhand yet. I want to I don't think it's going to be good in PvEP. I think it's going to be more of a PvE build. But we'll see, because you could run basically the bleed offhand. No, yeah, you could run the bleed offhand for impale, or is it the main hand? No, it's offhand. Bleed offhand for impale. You could run the chakram offhand. You could run the bleed chakram shoulders, the new chest, impale main hand. And then you could basically make a bleed build if you wanted to. Oh no, I didn't change Paragon. Crap. Post your pictures in like clan chat or something. I don't need, you don't have to be my, I don't really add people on Discord. There's a reason why I keep it separate, you know? I keep it separate for a reason. I know Chakram got buffed. I know. I wouldn't say it's even more insane. I don't feel the collection speed. I was just talking about this before you joined. We were just talking about the collection speed. The collection speed doesn't seem like it's faster. It doesn't seem like it shoots out faster, or it pulls them faster. But the damage, I definitely notice the damage, because I hit someone for like almost 100k earlier with it. So yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. All right, let's see it. Let me look. Of course, you have the typical car guy pictures, dude. I was expecting nothing less. Like, let me take a pic, dude. Why? Okay, it looks nice, but the picture quality is over. Like, what's going on with the pictures? Those taillights are annoying, dude. What the heck? I'm sure those aren't legal. Like, they can't be legal. Those can't be legal. If a photographer did everything. The second picture looks weird. Like, it's I don't know, it looks weird. It, like, when I'm looking at this picture, so it looks like he's using like a 15 to 35 L lens, just based on the starburst of the background lights. But then the color, like, temperature looks weird. Yeah, the color temperature looks weird. But I think he's using like 15 to 35 L, because basically you can tell by the background, like the starbursts. Nothing about the car is legal. Yeah, I know. Those taillights are not legal. Let me see. I tried the build. It doesn't work for me. At 4K resonance, I die too fast for chakram to reach people. Oh, you should... I'm not legend yet, so I was crushing people. I did a battleground right before I started stream, and I crushed people. So, yeah, I mean, I just tanked the idol the whole time. Yeah, let me react to it because people feel like I don't ignore people's messages. Oh, all right, I just reacted to it. There you go. I spent all day in COE. I think it was awful. I spent about an hour. No, that was yesterday. I spent like an hour in pit yesterday, and today I spent probably 2 to 3 hours in COE, and it was not good. I mean, I got Mount Bank rings, which is I needed those, but and then I got I think in pit yesterday I freaking got like 323 prayer for endless winter gloves, and I'm just like, what? Why do I keep getting these gloves? Like, the game really wants me to run that set, and I'm like, no, I cannot run that set. It's not good. It's like, if Demon Hunter had a way, well, we do have a way. If we could just rely solely on primary attack to trigger that build would be so good. But I'd have to reforge all my stuff to like, you know, the percent chance to slow enemies, which is what I think the lev rune has on it. Yeah, but then you have to reforge all your gear to this, and then this gets strifed, so then you have like a super low chance. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to run that set. But it would be cool, especially if you could freeze people and there was like no cooldown on it. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Other than like the diminishing returns, like if you had the regular diminishing returns on there, that'd be pretty good, because then you could run like, I mean, even, but still for me, I don't have a lot of potency, so it's not that good either. So I don't know. What new car loan? No TC. Wait, what? No TC. No TC. Like, what is TC? No TC. What the heck is TC? $150K? I don't know. You jump all over with car types, so like I wouldn't know. 150K. Too cheap for an R8. Too cheap for a McLaren. I don't know. Oh no! Oh, Tristan. Oh, you're talking about dungeons. Yeah. So no, I was just running straight like COE. I was just solo COE. So yeah, 10K is very expensive. There's no way I spend 150K. I think I'm still less than 100K. Because most of my gems, like, I had pretty good luck with getting like gems. Everything else is terrible luck, but gems are usually pretty good. My pet luck is terrible. What's it? I mean, I'm gonna start spending on secondaries. That's what I've been working on lately. No, I ran COE hard, like went to the entrance and queued COE by myself for like 2 hours today. And I got both Mount Bank rings with fort on them, blue sockets, so that's good. Here, I'll just show you. So I got both my Mount Bank rings today with fort on it, fort willpower, so that's pretty good. And then these are really bad, like healing potion cooldown on this. And I have really good grace pieces, but they're 2 socket, like they're 3-2-3, I think, or 3-2-2, but they have freaking 2 sockets on them, so that was terrible. I wish we could like add a socket. I'm happy if I reach 6K. My current res 50. Just focus on your secondaries, don't focus on res anymore. It's like, because if you keep focusing too much on your res, you'll get put in like the next bracket. Well, okay, res isn't considered after 3500 rank score in Battlegrounds. And I mean, it's always been that way, but like, but before that, then res is considered. But yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't consider res too much. Like, don't push res too much, especially with being able to awaken at rank 5 now on your white gems. Like, it's fun. 5500, that's good. My potency is only like 3700. Bad luck to get COE. No, that's good luck. I want COE because I want the Grace neck and the I got. Oh yeah, I got the neck too. No wait, did I craft this? No, I think I found this neck. But out of 2 hours, I think I got 2 Grace necks. I had only like 3 or 4 Mount Bank rings to drop, and then the rest were the prayer rings. I got like 6 of those, and that was terrible. I had a whole bunch of Isatar boots to drop. Yeah, so it was a bunch of Isatar. Oh, and I got like 3 urge belts to drop too. So in 2 hours, I did get a decent amount of greens to drop. I'm just happy I got the Fort Willpower rings, the Mount Bank rings. That's good. And now I'm working on my bracers. I'm just gonna like craft, you have to craft the bracers, so I just work on those. I don't need no teammates. But my character's getting there. It's getting there again. It's a long time in the making because I'm really far behind. But 6,700 resistance, 3,800 potency, 7,500 armor pants, 6,500 armor. This was a little bit higher by like 100 on each of these, but yeah, 2,000 potency and 10. Yeah, potency doesn't really care. Like nothing really matters potency wise. Like doesn't really matter. I'm working on our resistance right now. I just have this one citrine in here that's rank 9, but everything else is topaz. So yeah, I'm working on it. Topaz is kind of expensive because people are working on topaz as well, it feels like. But yeah, I think my character's getting there. That break, I keep saying like that break really hurt me because I'm so far behind. But it's getting there. My character is getting there. Like I'm behind on res, behind on gems, like all that stuff. Behind on my Ibans. Why did I leave? Because I needed to take a break. The only regret that I have taking that break is the roiling consequence. I don't have that gem. Like that's literally the only thing I regret on the break. Everything else is good. Like everything else is kosher. I think mentally I'm much in like a better place. Yeah, I'm just like in a better place overall. But for gaming wise, my only regret is the freaking I even read the patch notes and I was gonna log in just to run rifts, spend the 4 to 6k running rifts just to get that gem, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come back, right? Because I make content for the game, so it's just like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come back. And then I was like, you know what, I don't know how long of a break I'm gonna be on, so I don't want to log in and spend the money and blah blah blah. But yeah, whatever. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, if I reach 6k res though, I don't increase my resins once. Yeah. I wish like normal gems used to be so cheap because like everyone's like doing res and all along in the very early days, for like the first year of the game, everyone was just doing res, and then everyone's like, oh my gosh, secondaries are so important, and then all the gem prices went up, and it's just like, man, should have just put more into the gems back then, you know? How was everyone think of the Phantom Market skin? It looks pretty sweet, doesn't it? I heard a lot of people don't like the demon feet though. That it looks weird, or they you know, they don't like the way the feet look. What I should do is take out that rank 9, put that other rank 7 topaz in. That's probably what I should do. What up, Sazu? No, tourmaline didn't cost 400. On my server, tourmaline was super cheap. All the gems were like in the 100s. Every single gem was in the 100s. Every single one. Between like 100 and 160 for like a year straight. Everything was pretty cheap. I don't think tourmaline was, I'm pretty sure everything was in the same price range though, between 1 and 200. Almost positive. I could go back and look. Well, I don't know if I have any clips from back then of the market. I have to look. Oh, you know what I need to do tonight? I need to do raids. I just forgot. Someone just talked about raids in Immortal chat. I also need to do raids. And there's like nothing involved this week. All the good stuff got stolen. No one was running Elder, so there's no gear loaded, and it's awful. It's awful. There's like all this vault defense for no reason. I think this is the first week that I've seen in a long time that the current gear that I have on is better than the vault gear. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. You can get a rank 10 if you're lucky enough. Well, you just in general, you can get a rank 10 for between like 35 and 6k. Those are so easy. And if gem sell for normal gem sell for max price, it's like 19,000 something. So it's just like round up to 20k. It's 20k for rank 10 gems. So I know, but that's the thing is like we didn't realize that at the time. And then eventually we realized it, and then someone did the math and they're like, holy crap, normal gems are expensive. So yeah, what up, Azula? Someone buy my Gloom Cask, my 5-star Gloom Cask on the market. Someone buy it, please. Like, log in and buy it. I need platinum. Spread the word. Yeah, it's one single gem. Assuming that each gem is worth 400, it's almost 20,000 US dollars for one normal gem. Obviously, rubies aren't going to be that, right? Because they're what? A fifth of the price? Oh, sorry, a quarter of the price now. Oh, no, an eighth of the price. Yeah, they're an eighth of the price now. So 1/8 the price is what rubies would cost. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. It was yesterday, and that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was celebrating my birthday. Congratulations. Thank you. It's like you make it sound like I want to prize. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Just it's kind of funny how you said it's like congratulations, you know. Like it's funny. Yeah, that was pretty funny. He made me laugh. Thanks for that. Oh, please be here. This guy's AFK. No, I haven't unlocked the whole new essences. I hear other people hitting the button. Dude, we cannot miss vaults. You know, this is the fastest way to get on the on my blacklist from queuing vault is if you miss a vault. Like, you cannot miss vaults. Is he here? Five out of five. Isn't it 6 out of 6? Oh, 5 out of 6. I was thinking you got a 5 out of 5. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there's 6. I'm also 5 out of 6. Yeah, freaking Azul is on my blacklist too. Because Azul misses Q so many times. And then it's like, the thing is, they don't just say, sorry, I missed Q, right? Because like, they see, like in the top right here, where you were positioned 2, right? And now we're all of a sudden we're at 13. So, and they're like, you know what's up, like, you know you missed Q, so like just say you're sorry and move on, right? Like, just that's it, just say you're sorry. Like, he didn't even say he was sorry, right? Like, it's kind of messed up. Like, if I miss Q, I'm like, yo, my bad. Or if I think I'm gonna miss Q, I ask them to pass me lead. So I'm like, yo, pass me lead so I don't miss Q. So, but like, say something, man. Like, Jesus. I missed Q. One time, I missed like 4 Qs and I like rage quit after that. Like, it was 12, I think it was like 12:41. And everyone knows that like lunch vault is the slowest. So I missed like 4 Qs because people were either AFK. It was mostly people were AFK. Like, one person missed it and then another person missed it. And then someone else missed it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give it one more time. And then I think the vault bugged out. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. And then I left. And it was I was so mad after that. So I just left. Any thoughts on the seed set? I would not run seeds. Don't run seeds. It's not good. It's for PvP or PvE. Seeds is fine, but not for PvP. Might want to try your build with vengeance instead of daring. Why? The new vengeance chest. That doesn't make sense though, because the vengeance chest is... Isn't it bleed or whatever? Or it's a stacking chakram damage. Did you say 1 hour, 1 vault missed all queues? Did you mean to say I missed all queues in an hour? How does that happen? Yeah, you'd be on my blacklist too. More damage, less mobility. I need to remind myself what the... But I don't like pain sour though. Because the good thing about this build is the 3 piercing beams proc. One, you get really far distance. So like, 1, you get really good distance with the piercing beams. 2, the 3 piercing shots can hit 1 person and proc grace really fast, right? So that's the reason that you wouldn't run it. When you run pain sour though, you then take like 40% of your primary attack damage. You run a different charm, obviously, and then you lose distance. You said that you've been through that. How did that... Wait, how did you... How does 1 hour, 1 vault miss all queues? How does that translate into no, I said I've been through that? You're on mobile, so like you're being very, you know, weird with your texting right now. I can tell you on mobile because the first letter is capitalized. You're talking about the vengeance piercing shots. The distance is the same. It doesn't feel like the distance is the same though. I don't like the nerf to your primary attack though when you run Pain Sour. Let me look at it. Hold on. Let me look at the essences again. Dang it. I had to turn in book, so it didn't matter. Oh. I actually wanted that. I actually wanted something like this. Except for this. Too bad this doesn't have I'm gonna save this. This though, the evading attack. I was looking at building a set with that, so that's actually good. Glad I got that. Black screen. I wish it had triple resist on it though. That would be like really good. I just want to look at. I just want to look at the new chest again, because I forgot what the new chest is. You just do this. Vengeance now causes primary attack to inflict bleed. Oh, okay. So bleed. Oh, that's primary attack. Crossbow shot or the other one? Explosive arrow. I actually like the mobility though that you get right now, but maybe you don't need it because you're running Mount Bank, right? We'll mess around with it in a bit. For now, I want to keep running the same. But for sure though, I don't need to test on the training dummy. For sure, 100%, you're right. Like it's gonna be more damage. 100%. You're 100% right. Crossbow, okay. That's awkward because my crossbow shot 8% doesn't have strafe damage on it, but it doesn't really matter anymore since I'm not using strafe. It's as a skill, like it's not the base skill anymore. So the charm that I'm currently using doesn't do anything. So that actually works out. That would actually work out. Yeah, and I actually have 8% vengeance on that charm too. Wait. I think I have 8% vengeance on that charm too. Yeah, oh no, it's 8% vengeance on this charm. Crap. So either I take crossbow shot, 8%, or 8% vengeance damage. Which charm? What should I run? Okay, we'll mess with it. No, I don't think so, because it's I think it's only gonna affect the base skill unless the charm shows up in the tooltip. Like maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. So I'm just gonna forego the 8% on the crossbow shot because I have vengeance and strafe on this charm. So who cares about the 8% on crossbow shot? Probably. What up, Gad? The chest plus offhand. I think I read that. I don't remember if I. I use my loyalty bonus. Yeah, I think to get the chest. Yeah, I think you're right. No one has tried this yet. What, the new chest? Second. Yeah, it's still slow on PC. I have gray set. Sometimes it's really long. Sometimes. We're gonna try. I feel like if I feel like I need more damage later, we'll try it. But right now, actually, I really like. Okay, so the good thing about Daring Swing is the iframe that you get, right? So what you'll see invulnerable show up over your head for like half a second, and there's a lot of times where you can Daring Swing a corpse lance. Not corpse lance really does that much anymore, but like you can Daring Swing damage. You can Daring Swing like a stun. Like you can immune stuff when you Daring Swing. So that iframe, if you do it right, not only can it damage someone because when you swing over them, but you can also immune yourself to whatever effect that's going to happen. So far, I haven't had like really, oh, I want more damage yet because my survivability is traded for damage. So I really haven't minded it yet. But if I feel like I need more damage, we can definitely try. Maybe we'll just do the training dummy before. We'll just see what it looks like and how much it hits for. We'll just check it out on the training dummy. Or maybe we'll go into Battleground, try it, and lose Daring Swing. It's weird because like I have to move spinning chakram to my mouse 5 button instead of it being on C right now. Weird. Because usually Vengeance is on C for me. Like all my buffs are on C, but with Daring Swing and okay, I just have to get used to it. Who DC'd? I don't even see anyone DC. Wait, who DC'd? I don't even notice. I only notice when someone misses Q. Then I notice. Wait, did I not save? Why does it say visual BGs? Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Did I not save that title? It's not Vigil, it's Vault. There you go. Sorry, my title was wrong, and I'm actually at 41.5 max CR right now. Almost 41.6. I changed the title. I just saw a notification and I was like, wait, why is it the same? I changed the stream number to 11 and the thumbnail, and then I didn't change the rest of it. I changed the description, but I forgot to change the title. I'm the best streamer in the world. For real, for real. I'm actually thinking of I should run a poll. Well, I mean, maybe not run a poll, but I've been looking at the numbers, the metrics, and I feel like I might just not stream to Twitch because YouTube just has better numbers. But I know a lot of you like to watch on Twitch and not YouTube. But would you watch exclusively if I stop streaming to Twitch? Would you like watch on YouTube? If I see, the thing is, if I do a YouTube community poll though, it's going to heavily favor YouTube. I almost like promise you it would heavily favor YouTube. No, I'd go to YouTube. Okay. And someone asked where my salvager pet was. I have a salvager pet. I just I have to like swap between it, but I also needed the book, which is why I didn't use the salvager pet. But I have one. I just have to, you know, swap it out so I can get it. Yeah, you go to YouTube. Okay, so that's pretty much. I don't know how many people. I don't have viewers on, so like I don't know how many people are like watching it right now, but. Yeah, I'm just like, it's just bandwidth right now, streaming to 2 different platforms. But if I ever wanted to like run a different encoder, because like I can run like the high efficiency 13. Okay, so there's more on YouTube right now. But so, and I also like I can run the high efficiency encoder onto YouTube, and Twitch doesn't support it. So like I'm stuck on like the regular, like the first gen NVENC like encoder. So. Or NVIDIA encoder is like NVENC. So I would just say maybe watch on YouTube probably, because I may end up killing the Twitch streams because it just doesn't make sense. Which then also means I need to fix my my automation. So let's see. Because right now I have a thing that when a new video gets posted, it links it to the Discord. So let me see. What applets do I have right now? Let me look at my applets. If a new public video is uploaded, make a web request. So I need to YouTube live. Is there a YouTube live thing? Doesn't look like it. Stream maybe? YouTube stream? Stream notification. I want the stream notification for YouTube, not Twitch. Twitch one's already set up. I might have to just do a custom web request. Okay, it doesn't look like there's an applet already created for it, so I'm gonna have to make my own, which I'll do it later. Can't do it right now. Hi keys. What's this saying? Clinician and Rezo say hi. Wait. Who? I'm so bad with names. Who's clinician? Who's that? I get laughed at all the time because of names. You can't, yeah, I'm not doing that dumpster. We were in the same warband. What? In a warband with me? When? Wait. Because I was in... What's your in-game name? Is that your in-game name? There's no way, because the people that were in my warband was like Azula, Breaker, Ballard, Funaz. And that was like the people that were in my warband. Ryder. For the longest time. So I'm just trying to think, I'm so confused. No, I didn't. Gwen and Sheriff weren't on my server. They were on a different server. Different keys. What? Are you talking about the Keys Jr.? Because they made that name because of, I'm assuming it was Keys Jr. then on the East Coast, right? You're talking about East Coast. I was never East Coast. Maybe. I think because like I'm on the one East Coast Discord, and someone I remember a long time ago tagged me because they thought that was me, and it's not me. They're like, and they were like, who's Keys Jr.? They had the same like everything that looked like the looks and everything was the same. So yeah. What a Playboy party. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone stay alive. Did everyone stay alive this week? Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of people looking for this automation, and it doesn't look like anyone's come up with it. Huh. The hell? Oh, the Hell Slayer bounties. Dude, you want to know something that's really troll? So this week I did mine and I turned it in and I got a pair of shoulders, but I already had a really good pair of shoulders, like a 3-4 pair of shoulders, and then I turned in my, collected my thing from the codex after 10, and it gave me another pair of shoulders that was worse than the pair of shoulders I already had, because it gave me like a 3-3, and it's just like, how is this possible? So I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Yeah, it was awful. Is this a new offhand? This looks like a new bow. One of these looks like the new bow. Is that one of these new bows? Or both new bows? They look new. I don't recognize these bows, so they look new. Third one is new, I think. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I always set myself to invisible. Let me set myself to idle so people know I'm freaking streaming. I always forget to change my status on Discord. I'm gonna go do block. $10 million DPS in what length of time? No way it was a minute parsa, right? Pretty sure this is the new bow. Three seconds? That doesn't count. 10 seconds? Oh, I didn't get the new... Is this the new main hand? This is new main hand, but I didn't get the... I didn't get the new freaking... The new offhand, though. I still need the offhand. That's troll. Okay, so I still need the offhand. So I have every piece, I think. Except for... Yeah, same thing. Like, I just need the freaking offhand, man. That's terrible. I already have pitch... Terrible. And then I did Corvus earlier trying to get the bow and didn't get it either. Yep, it's a rip. What do you do in real life to afford this? I'm an engineer. I still have a couple mystery Legos left in my bag here. I got 3. 6 active in vault. We might get one more. Probably not though. Gonna convert to Corvus after this. And then we'll go back to BGs. We also need to test the chest and pain sour. I don't know if I like vengeance though. I know the damage will be a lot. I know that single target damage I think is gonna be through the roof. You know what? Maybe it does work better because I'm just thinking like this is only on escape here. The rest of it doesn't matter when you daring swing. The only good thing is the iframe on daring swing. It's like, yeah. Or active in vault. Oh, that's crap. Was eating. Dang, don't say that because now you're gonna make me hungry. And then Sal Bishop is gonna be like, you're always hungry when you stream. And sleepy. I didn't let me message to be like also no, we'll do it later. You'd have to run Mount Banks because you lose mobility, right? So I'm gonna listen. I think I'm gonna stay on this build until I feel like I need more damage. So, and that might happen tonight when I get in some of the bigger matches. I might need more damage for like I mean, it's not infinite though, right? It's not infinite. Because it's like up to 4.35 seconds. So like what I was saying earlier is the iframe, right? Like this iframe is what you can immune. Like you can immune corpse lance, you can immune damage and stuff like that. You think burst is better? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll try it. We'll try it. But I did a game earlier and I was destroying everybody though. Like and these were some of the people that I was facing were traditionally some players that I had issues with, like damage wise. I don't know. Sounds like some shenanigans to me. I think like the evaluation that I would do is I would be like, okay, am I doing enough damage in the window? So last night when I was playing, I think it was last night I was playing. I was playing last night, the night before, and I was going up against Funaz and Snowlord, and I was killing both of them. So I was like, okay, and that was before I was running like the Grace set and the Mount Bank. I was killing them with basically this build, but now I have Grace and Mount Bank. So maybe I need more damage now since I'm not running. I don't get the crit. I mean, it's only crit, right? So it shouldn't matter too much. And I lose the attack speed. So I lose a little bit like the attack speed, and I lose the crit. So I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, I think that was me. I think I started. I think I just clicked the button because I'm impatient. Oh man, I think that was me. My bad. My bad. Dang, I need to do regular raids after this. Dang it, I need to do raids. But see, the thing is, when like Funaz and Snowlord chase me, I always catch them outside of Windwalk, right? So they chase me outside of Windwalk, and then that's when I can do damage to them. But maybe I need to do more. But I mean, it was okay-ish. Like, it wasn't bad. It's just that Vengeance is a super long cooldown. And you're not running beneficial effects duration either anymore, right? Because you drop urge, right? So you get Vengeance for what, 9 seconds, and then you wait another like 9 seconds before you get it back again. So that time you kind of lose mobility, you lose damage. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna run it how it is right now, and then maybe change if it doesn't feel good. How much longer though? You mean it reduces the cooldown? It's 8 seconds, but it's still a 15-second cooldown though, right? Oh, I need to get the answers. I'm gonna keep playing it as it is, but then, like I said, if I feel like I need more damage for whatever reason, I'll run a different one. I like the swing. Here's why I like it. Because I can chase people. That's why I like it. Without it, I can't chase down people anymore. So I think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna change. Yeah, the new chakram, I hit someone for 97,000 earlier. Like, guys are like bugged out and spinning around. Oh, you know what we don't have though on the on YouTube though? We don't have the laughing thing. I have to change the counter. Okay, of course it's going to be a lot more damage. So I already know it's going to be more damage. Have you seen any summon neck? No, I don't think so. You just want to see my res testing it. It's on you. I feel used. I'm being used. I'm like a guinea pig. We'll test it, okay? After I need to find a raid and then we'll test it. Whoa. Oh, that's one of my echoing shades. I was like, wait, it's like a clone of me there. I just realized it's an echoing shade. Ignore me. That was like a visual bug. Also, I kind of like echoing shade to soak some hits for me. Tell you that right now. Echoing shade has come in clutch a couple times. And there's like no cooldown on it either. Like he continuously can get up to 3. But I wouldn't necessarily build one. Not like S tier or anything like that. Need one more. At rank 10, echoing shade ain't bad. I just like it because it can soak damage. That's the only reason. Yeah. A lot of people actually attack into my echoing shade, or they'll chase the wrong way, or like the wrong one. It's great. I need raids. Raids. I didn't do them last night because I was busy last night. Okay, let's go back to this. Okay, that's good. And we'll go back to this so I can do some raids. See if find anyone. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't click invite. Oh my gosh, the loading time in this is horrendous. And then no one's skipping. Like what? And it just ported me into the room. What's happening? That was some massive. Well, I don't know what that was. Returner's chest. No, I think it is. I think it's the blacksmith causing lag. Like, opening the blacksmith is causing lag. Every time I open blacksmith, it like lags. Like look at that lag. Maybe it's the blacksmith causing lag. I should tell them to try disabling blacksmith in raids and see if that fixes it. Like by the time I load in, they're already down there shooting at the boss. Like look at that. And us two PC players click like skip, but they're already like halfway through the boss. Like that's crazy. These mobile players have an advantage. Probably won't get a chest of glory either. Oh, I did. Not sure how. And it lags again. Opening the thing. Yeah, look at that lag. It's bad. The lag is bad. The boss is like halfway dead by the time I load in. Man. Look at this. He's like dead already. Hey, earlier or last night I was trying to do vault while I was eating dinner on mobile. It was terrible. I got into basically we got like 1v4'd because we all went in. Like I was on mobile and someone else was like in the wrong build. We got this like 10k res barb that didn't die and I swung into the wall. It was just terrible. Like it was just awful. Can't play on mobile. Actually, maybe with a controller, I could probably. Yeah, maybe if I just put my controller, but then it's just like pairing it to the phone and pairing it back to PC is awful. Like yeah, takes forever to like reconnect or switch between peripherals. Maybe we should get a separate controller for the phone. A vault experience, what, swinging into a wall? I was the last one to load in. They're already killing the boss. I made it. Boss is halfway dead already, but I made it. iPad and controller is pretty good. You know, my iPad is so old though, so that's no go. But I could do it on one of my phones. So I mean, you can still play on mobile device though, not iPad. You can play on like on my Android. I run the game primarily on my Android because the Android is like, I mean, for PvP, yeah, but I'm talking about like for raids, right? Like raids are doesn't really matter. But the thing about Android that I like is the screen like will turn off and go dark, but like it'll still be in the game, so it saves the screen. So like if you're, especially like if you're like AFK, it saves battery and all that stuff too. So iPhone just stays on like full brightness the whole time. And it doesn't like lock the screen either. It's like it'll lock the screen too. It's pretty nice. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Is it cheating almost playing on PC? Dang, they all left so fast. Crazy. Never seen anyone leave the raid so fast. Alright. Take a look at this. Did we get anything? 402. Let's lock this one. Vitality. No, not mine. It doesn't have fort. It's all junk. No fort. 201. Fort vitality. Willpower strength. I'm looking for... Fort vitality is kind of... not good. Fort strength. No, want willpower. Fort willpower. That's obviously that. Willpower. Pretty much nothing. Nothing good. Salvage all. Okay. Nothing there. All right. BG time. But we can test the chest on the training dummy. Let's go do that. Okay, so we run new chest and pain sour. Vengeance damage increase and pain sour. Vengeance. Okay. So let's see. And you said crossbow shot, but $13.9, 1.5. Let's see. So 2.7 million on Grace. Let me see. 2.7 million on Grace. Screenshot that. The gear is this. I mean, 100%, I can tell you right now, 100% there's more damage done. 13.9 million, 3.1, 3.1, and 1.5, plus the damage from Grace, 2.7. And remember that none of that's strifed either. So 13.9. Stacks up to 3, it looks like. 16.3. We'll go back to the other one. I just want to do a couple runs just to double check the damage. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Oh, my echoing shade is okay. The wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That doesn't count. It's pretty similar. Three 3.7, 3.1, 14.1. Okay, so the range is 14.1 to like 15.9 is right now is the range. A little bit less on Grace that time. Okay, so 3 parses, 14.1 to 15.9. That was the range. All right, so going back to the other one, I already can tell you that the other one, the other one's not gonna do as much damage. Like, I already know that. Like, this is kind of a dumb test. Legitimately a dumb test because you're only doing damage with one ability here versus you have Vengeance rolling on the other one. Nine 9.2. So like you're losing like 6 million damage because you're not doing crossbow shot and stuff like that, right? So yeah, the other one for 100% does more damage. So, and we know that, right? Because I mean, we just know that you trade mobility for damage, right? But let me see what the uptime is on Vengeance. That's the next question, is the uptime. So 10 seconds you're waiting for it to come back. Yeah, probably. But I don't think I need more damage though. That's the thing. So I need mobility. That's actually what I need more than anything, because I need to chase kills. So, and I'll show you. Like, I'll show you. No, 6-piece Grayson coming back. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how the reason why I like running 2 swings is to be able to chase. So you're trading more damage, but then you can't chase anyone. And there's a lot of times where you need to chase people. Especially like the meta is you get in, then they have like 5,000 cheat deaths, and then they run away and they banish, and you need to get the kills now, especially yeah, you just need to get the kills. The kills are so important now. I think defense though, if I'm on defense, I might actually run the other build. I think maybe but if I'm on offense, I think this build is probably better. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I know. I've been playing this build. Like, I played Wind Wheel Blade for a long time. I know how to run Chakram. Like, it's really easy. Did anyone buy my gems? Let me see if anyone bought my gems. No, they didn't buy my 2 gems. Okay. What up, Leica? Yeah, I still think I'm gonna run mobility for now until like I feel like damage is an issue, and then I'll change it. Trying to go for some wins here. Did someone get a 5-star Jade? Let me see. Yep. It's bound. Dude, you know what I regret? I think I squashed the 5-star gem. And that gives you more res in your wings. Yeah, someone else's birthday. I guess it's today. Oh, crazy. Getting hungry. Kind of like craving sushi for some reason. I think I might do some sushi very soon. This is gonna become, well, I didn't post any of my, I went to a 3-star Michelin restaurant. I didn't post any of the pictures because like in Discord, I kind of felt like it would come off across the wrong way, and that's definitely not what I wanted to come across as, so I didn't post them. But I did go to a 3-star Michelin restaurant recently. It was awesome. It was probably one of the best. Yeah, it is hands down one of the best meals I've had, or the best meal I've ever had. But I took pictures of the meal, but I didn't want to post it because I felt that it would come across the wrong way, so I didn't. And now I wait for like 15 minutes for a battleground queue. Like I have enough time to heat up my food and eat it before I get a queue. And then we're gonna do the Phantom Market pools. Should we do the Phantom Market pools now, or should we do it? We can do it later, because we can rock the new cosmetic in here. They got my 11k orbs just sitting here, ready to go. Or tokens, rather. What's this guy's name? I should report this guy's name. Dang. Some people's names are crazy. Gotta change his stance. Forgot. Rip Century PvP. That build didn't even have a chance. It was okay for a while, but messing around trying to figure out what works. Long time no see. How's the population? I think it's good. I mean, you know, obviously there's attrition, right? That's going to happen. People are just gonna leave, and like not play it. But I mean, there's been an influx of new players for sure, because of especially the Gamescom thing. So, and you can always tell when there's a new player because they don't have any deeds badges. And then they're like, actually, what's funny is this. It's like, tell me you're a new player without telling me you're a new player. How can you tell that there's a new player? Because I want to hear what you guys think. Like, how could you tell that there's a new player without looking at their badges, right, in chat? Like, well, how would you know that? How would you know that? I got a good one. I want to see what you guys come up with. You gotta guess, like low second. No. That without looking at their stats, right? Like no badges, no second. Like don't even look at it. Just like in chat, how can you tell? Obviously, you can't use these badges, and you can't like open their character pane, right? So you can't do any of that stuff. So secondaries, you wouldn't be able to tell either. Necro or BK default skin. No, that's opening their character. You can't open their character. Like all you see is what they type in world chat, right? So there's something that they would type in the world chat. What would be that? Like, you know, there's got to be something in the world chat. If they just how can you tell that if they're just typing something in world chat? There's something that they will type in world chat that you know that they're new as soon as they type it. Like you know that they're new as soon as they type it. All right. You guys are not getting it. It's terrible. It's terrible. How to get CR? Oh, it's not bad. It's a pretty good guess. All right, when you guys are ready for the hint, I'll tell you. The hint is this. Need more to open heavy chest. That's the answer. That's how you know they're new. %. See, I told you that's the surefire way that you know that someone's new is when they ask for more people to open the heavy chest. Always. Sometimes I feel bad and help them. Well, you just gotta say like, it's not worth it to open the chest. I mean, it would help me kill a lot faster, but you know, 23-0 is fine. It is fine. I want to see one game with it. That's gonna be a lot. I like the swing though. I'm chasing. I like because I can chase kills very reliably. With if I lose the swing, I cannot chase kills, and I feel like that's the big thing is being able to chase kills. Especially when it's like Snowlord and Fun-Ass. Like you cannot let them get away. You need to punish the respawn timer. No, the bleed won't because I only have 2,000 potency, so the bleed does nothing. When they have like 8k secondaries and a monster flowing strike shield, like the bleed does nothing. You cannot rely on the bleed. It's unreliable. If you want dots, and that's the weird thing that about this build, or the build that I was thinking about earlier, is you're running on a demon hunter. Running Grace with no potency is kind of weird because like the channeling makes sense, right? But any other damage doesn't make sense on there because you're not running a lot of dots, and you're not running like Banquet with it as well. So with the new bleed, yeah, for that very short duration that their potency doesn't override your their resistance doesn't override your potency, then the bleed kind of makes sense. But on a DH and you're not running a lot of potency, your bleed doesn't last very long. So that's not a reliable way to get a kill. Like you'd have to run high potency build on DH. So like if I was a Necro, or if I was another class that had a lot of potency, Necro especially, and I wanted to play Demon Hunter, I would totally run a bleed build with like Grace and Banquet. I wouldn't run Mount Bank. I would run Grace and Banquet, and then I would just dot everything up and just sit back, and then that would help me kill people. Like, you know, 8k potency, 9k potency. That makes a whole lot of sense. But the way that my Demon Hunter's built, that is not... I have very little potency, and I don't even have citrines, and nor do I want to build citrines just for like a short meta of like dots are a thing on Demon Hunter, right? Not that it's a short meta, just no one plays Demon Hunter. Traditionally, we've never played Demon Hunter that way. I've gotten away with it because I was running like Barons for a while, which increases your potency or your harmful effects by 30%. But it's like you can't really run Barons, Grace, and Banquet all at the same time. Does that make sense? That's why I don't like this dot build that people are always like saying, oh, the bleed's gonna be amazing, it's gonna be amazing, and it's like, nah, Demon Hunters don't run potency, so I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Running Terror Rift, all right. There will never be a dot demon hunter meta. Yeah, probably not. But so like, that's what I was saying is I've been following threads and I read a lot, and I was looking at people saying how they think it's going to be good. And I'm like, I don't think it's going to be that good. Like it'll be okay, but I don't think it's going to be, you know, as big as everyone thinks it's going to be. Yeah, it makes zero sense. So what I was saying was I think if a Necro wants to play Demon Hunter, they could make that build work, right? Because they can, and that's what I think is good. So if a Necro or like a Wizard really wanted to play Demon Hunter, they can easily go from like Necro to Demon Hunter and then run a bleed dot build with like, you could still run Eggman's Conflag and Banquet, right? Like you could run those two, or Conflag and Grace, right? Like you run those two sets together and have your 8,000 potency and run like bleed, file, and all the dot gems and things like that, and I think you'd be okay. I think you'd be okay. But the people who have been playing Demon Hunter the entire time, we don't have potency, so it's very hard to run that build. As much as I would want to run that build and show people, I'm not spending like tens of thousands of dollars just to run potency for a little bit, right? Like it just doesn't make sense financially. But if there's a Necro out there that wants to class change and you know, make some YouTube videos of the build, go for it. You'll probably get a lot of viewers. Blast cannon, zero survivor. Yeah, well, that's why this build is pretty good. We're back to running Mountain Bank again. So, and before when my Wind Wheel Blade video was out and it was pretty good, was because of Mountain Bank. Like he had a lot of survivability with Mountain Bank. Mountain Bank just, it's like 174,000 absorb every 9 seconds. So like it's really good. It allows you to stay like aggressive for a while. Run 2.7. I run eventually I'll get rid of this citrine, this rank 9 citrine, and then I'll have like 2,000 potency, 3,800. I'll have yeah, 2,000 potency is what I'll have when I get rid of that. Oh man. I'm just waiting on it'll be a while because I still have a rank 7 topaz. I just need one more rank 7 topaz and this will be a rank 8. A little juicer here. Oh man, we're on defense. I get so many defense games. Oh. Almost died there. Freaking barbs, man. Too many barbs. Yeah, sort of. Like, you guys are... Oh, I lived. Hello, it's Ann. Hi. Hello? Which gem effect? There's a lot of gem effects that last forever. The storm. Oh, I don't think that was storm vault. That was the wizard freeze thing. The stupid orb thing that they throw at you. Are you still owning? Yeah, of course. 14,026. Pretty good. Pretty poggers. Poggers. I lived for so long there. And the double swing, I'm telling you that you gotta run the double swing. If I didn't have double swing there, I would have died so many times. I also wouldn't have been able to chase so many times either. So I'm gonna stick with this. It's pretty good. Feels good. It was a juicer match. Only got 13 kills. 14 kills. No, it's cause you just don't die. This build allows you to do damage and not die. And then you know what? You could also run, because I'm not really making use of this gloom. I'm running a void spark or an ox void spark in here. I could run a phoenix ashes in here if I wanted to, you know? Totally. I could just drop a rank 8 phoenix ashes. I have a 5-star rank 8 phoenix ashes I could drop in there if I wanted to. And then I wouldn't die. And then if I still feel like I'm dying too much, you know what I can do? I can freaking put in gladiator too. You know? I like the new essence. So for PvE, I think the bleed and the chakram is pretty good. It does a lot of damage, especially for like challenge rifts, because all the mobs group up. Challenge rifts especially, the new offhand is going to be really good for. But then single target, it's kind of lackluster, because and with like the shoulders as well, that makes it explode when they're hitting with the bleed. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I don't think it's viable in PvP though. I think PvE, challenge rifts, very specific build for challenge rifts with the bleed, the chakram offhand. You can clear AoE clear mobs really fast. So I think that's really good. But in PvP, I don't think it's going to be good. Who deck uses gladiator? I'm using for the brawler and then with anger attack. I mean, I could use cheat death. That'll give me a static 4% increase against players, 4% defense. When I kill someone, it goes to 12% for a couple seconds. I get cheat death. I get 1 immunity for uncontrollable, and lost control durations are reduced by 10%. Maybe. I run that in Vault, but in Battlegrounds, I don't run it. And actually, a lot of whales run Gladiator again. I've noticed. But as far as the new essences go, I think it's a very specific build for a very specific use case, like challenge risks. And dying is not the worst thing to do in battlegrounds. So I think the extra shield, every 30 seconds getting an extra shield, is probably better. And if you make one misplay and you know there's a lot of people hitting you, heavy armor stacks better than the static 4%. I don't know how you have the patience to wait on queue, because I'm just chatting, just sitting back and chatting. A max resistance. Yeah, but I think he could do even better if he ran like some more offense. He already has so much defense, you know. The cheat death just doesn't really do a lot of stuff. I mean, the loss to control duration is kind of nice, but I mean, if he has like 10k resistance anyways, like, like you know. Do you have a Tempest? What does it say? End? Do you have a Tempest end? What does that mean? Build's pretty good. This build's pretty good. I ran into a demon hunter that copied my other build and like kind of wrecked me, because like they have way higher secondaries than I do. But and the thing is, they weren't wrecking me the day before, and then they copied my build, and then it's just like I don't know, I just got wrecked by my own build basically. And it's just, I was like, man, it feels awful getting wrecked by like your. So I don't know. Which build? What is temptation ends? Wait, what is temptation ends? Is that the chest? What the heck is temptation's end? I don't know what that is. No, Fire's Bank was the new chest. What's my build now? My build now is this. This is my build. Oh, the Phantom Market. Oh yeah, I haven't pulled Phantom Market yet. I'll do it in a little bit. My bad. Temptation's end is Phantom Market. My bad. This is the build that I'm running right now though. And then for Brawler, like I'm running these stats. Guy's running uncontrollable or chosen one. Yeah, it does look cool. This is probably one of the nicest ones, I think. I'm gonna grab it. Maybe in like an hour or so we'll do the pools. We'll do the pools at like 11. And then we'll do like, or maybe in 30 minutes at 10 o'clock. We'll do the pools in 30 minutes. I'll do my Phantom Market pools. Or my Temptations End pools. I did my Kions already. People say, I don't get that. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that because like. But does it really though? Like, look. I think it looks good. What's that? Is that a tattoo? Is that a spider? What is that? All right. It's like a tattoo. I never saw that before. Huh. Can't zoom in anymore. I saw the visual bugs. I saw you post it. Are the feet are the feet demon feet or are they normal feet? I can't tell because the thing's in the way. Demon feet, okay. Or Demon Hunter got their one wing clip though, you know? I mean, we might as well now. We'll do the draws at 10, like I said. I was gonna say we might as well just do the draws now, but that's alright. We'll do the draws at 10. My clan was asking why only DH has. I don't know. Maybe they forgot to add the the other wing in. I don't know. Hungry. Need to eat my food here soon. I'll probably heat up my food after this one. Yeah, I forgot. Like, you know, the poster that they forgot to, like, someone unchecked. So that poster with all the classes, the necromancer was missing because they forgot to check the one layer, you know? Like that. Maybe they forgot to check the one layer when they pushed the prod. So we may get the other part of the wing. That's actually accurate. Like, that could realistically be the reason why. Okay, this is like an easy match for sure. I think. Because I'm not in legend yet. I think it looks good. The skin looks good. We shall rock it shortly. All right, I'm gonna spawn camp now. Do I know why you're here? I don't know why you're here. Why are you here? I'm mad. I'd be mad too after that one. What's for dinner? Pork belly chassis bowl. I'm here because we love you. I don't know about that. That sounds so good. It's one of like my pre-cooked meals. Like it comes with like rice, bok choy, seasoned egg, and pork belly. So it's pretty good. It is good. I'm gonna clear the market of topaz, man. Rough. Is that the new? That looks like the new one. Wow, nothing. Terrible. No, it's pinpoint overflow. Roll. Yeah, latency on the thing. I see what it looks like now. It looks like this thing. Like gall. With like 4 spikes on the end. Okay. Oh, it's a line. It's a line. That's what it's supposed to be. It's a line. Yeah, so it's a head with the thing. Macaroni in chicken broth. Is that like... It's basically like frying or cooking rice in chicken broth, right? It's like the same thing. I think so. How many wisps do I have? 4. Kinda, yeah. Pinpoint over troll. Yeah. I gotta still work on like my braces and stuff. So I'll probably be... Tomorrow I'm busy. Sunday I'm sort of also busy. It'll be a later stream. I won't start early. It'll be like 8 o'clock. At least. It'll probably be right around 8 o'clock on Sunday when I start streaming. And then we'll probably stream maybe till 11. I don't know. Maybe go to 12. We'll see. Unsure. You have new essence. I have 5 out of 6. I'm just missing the offhand. Yeah, I just said I'm 5 out of 6. I just need the offhand. Am I lagging? Hello? Or maybe there's a big delay on your end. Or maybe you got an ad. I don't know. Alright, sounds good, Ann. You were looking for my reply? Well, when in the chat? I had to like open the chat and blah blah, you know. It's like, where are the locks? The locks? The what? The warlocks? Like the SLSL locks running with the Resto Druid. And it's like a 2-hour match. Yeah. Whoever's hand cramps up first loses. Those are the days. Oh, you were looking at the replay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just gotta click that button that says live, you know, and then there you go. There you go. Talking about matchmaking in clan chat right now. It was just they basically just put the wording in the matchmaking. The matchmaking itself hasn't really changed, but they just like made it clear before. I guess it wasn't clear, and that's really what the update was about. It's just fixing like the tooltips, you know. We have a lot of new players on our server. I don't know if everyone else has any new players, but there's a lot of new players on the server. Let's see what people are up to. Let's check the Reddit. See what's going on tonight. Let's see what people are whining about today. Ew. How much for enjoyment? Done with Battlegrounds. Someone's mad about Battlegrounds. Well, 12 minutes in, should I heat up my food or kind of hungry? Pretty hungry now. Hopefully, let me go put it in at least. Be right back. Of course it would. I'd get the cue right when I walk away. I saw it. Oh man, someone's trying to get in someone else's game. That's why there was 2 cancels in a row. All right. We're on offense, so we should be okay here. I just said good luck to me in world chat. I don't know if I like it. So they're chasing hard. No! Oh. What's happening down here, man? We lost, actually. They already killed 40 people? Wow, okay. We might lose. They already killed a lot of us. Guys, just please stop dying. We got this. If they just stop dying. Just got blasted by this Blood Knight, man. How many people died, dude? Dude, too many people died. Clearly they didn't get the memo to do damage and not die. Dude. Guys. Oh my god. Rabbit, I tagged you, or I put a clip in there in the... Dude, like, what? Yikes. You didn't respond. Why didn't you respond? We were very sad that you didn't respond. You're too good for us, Tong and myself now. You're good. What do you mean cap? Oh, clip. You didn't say anything. You're too good for us, Rabbit. Don't even acknowledge us anymore. We invite you to play. You're always trio, pub stomping. Now, don't you feel bad free stacking pubs at all? Think of the new players experience you're ruining. Yes, loading. What's up? Why would you feel bad? There's probably Reddit posts about you 3 stacking. Good. How you been, Rabbit? I haven't talked to you in a long time. How's everything going? Staying alive. You know, trying to stay alive. Maybe I do need more damage instead of chasing kills. Man, they just fed Lemon. Dang, they just fed him. We need one of those surrender buttons like in League. Okay, I'm done eating. Oh, I hate when it does this. There we go. Gotta reach you at 10 o'clock. Hello. Oh yeah, cosmetic time. I cannot read that Cyrillic name, but hello. Alright, we're gonna do Phantom Market pools. And then we'll rock the skin. So this skin is courtesy of Blizzard. So the new Phantom Market skin is courtesy of Blizzard. It's part of the partner program. So they gave this to me for free in exchange for making content for them. So this is a sponsored drawing or pool, if you rather. So once again, thank you very much. Hence the ad and sponsored in the title. So we're gonna draw this thing real fast. I've seen it. It looks great. I'm not sure which one I want to run. I don't like the demon feet. It's kind of little weird, little weird there. But yeah, let's do this. It looks good. I will run this one. I don't like the horns though. Looks kind of cool. All right, let's see what we got. Cobalt weapon. What is that? What's around that? Kind of like stars. Temptations and portal. Nice. We have the portal. Region of webs. Amethyst armor. Don't really like that. I don't really like that skin. Autumn weapon. So it's the same weapon, just different color palette. This one looks a little bit better than the other one. Oh, I see. It's got the words like written here. Like the Matrix. This one doesn't have the like stuff that comes around it. Huh. Like the words. Got the ultimate. That looks cool. Pause that. Looks cool, looks cool. It's always the last draw. It's always the last draw. And then this is the same one as the other one, just a different color palette as well. All right, last draw. Once again, thank you very much, Blizzard, for gifting me this. I'm happy to make content and talk game, post on the subreddit, be active where I can, encourage community, so do all the good stuff. So once again, thanks Blizzard for gifting this and sponsoring this stream. That's a mirror. Like the Matrix. Little bit of Event Horizon vibe there, where the thing grabs you. Nice. Got it. Now we gotta decide which one will we use. Which one will we use? I like it. Okay, of course we have the stuff that comes with it. New emotes. And then of course the little portal. Cool. Cool. All right, let's check out let's use the big portal. Take a look how it looks. Just go right here. I like the swirling thing. That looks cool. Although the way it works, it's always shooting. They always shoot it. The feet aren't too bad. I mean, the feet, well, yeah, the feet aren't too bad, I guess. Let me clear this dot because people are gonna be like, clear your notifications. Let's see. My nickname in English: alcoholic of head brain. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. GG. I don't know. Kind of like this, the demon one. Even though the feet are kind of weird. What do you guys like more? This one or the other one? I think the other one looks better. Even though the feet are kind of weird. No, copy the build and tell me how it goes. I did kind of need more damage to kill that one Blood Knight. Well, I don't know if it was if that was the problem, but like he was slaughtering my entire team. But like when I was fighting him, it was fine. Like he had to run. It's just like maybe I do need more damage, and then less less mobility. I mean, Blood Knight's now running that summons, some like weird summons build now, or apparently. Yeah, which is why the Pain Sour build works very well. Yeah, that BK just destroyed my entire team. You missed it. Lemon Ice destroyed my entire team. Long range assassin build. Had wife aggro. You know what? You need to tell her to leave you alone. That it's your time, okay? And if she doesn't like it, there's the door, you know? Doesn't work like that. Oh. Clearly you need her more than she needs you. Right? Otherwise you can set the ground rules and wear the pants. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It shouldn't be one side. It's supposed to be a partnership. All right, let's see. We got lemon ice again. You got orbs on the other side. Be interesting. Everyone's gonna get capers here. Okay. It's not awful. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. We'll have to look at his stats the next time we see him. This blue circle doesn't really go with the vibe of the purple though. Wow, that okay, I just got chased. There's just too many people there. All right, well, Tempest is very hard to kill still. I might actually need more damage because I'm having a hard time stopping this side. I have to go to the other side and help, man. You're back. You haven't missed much. Other side's kind of in trouble now, though. Swung into the wall. Great. We lost, man. Dude, you can't. It's like the Blood Knight just sits on the freaking point, man. Or Tempest just sits on the point with that new main hand and just AoE wrecks everything. All right, we're gonna try more damage and see if that fixes the problem. Because I need more damage. I need more damage. Like, he... Actually, it's not... I don't know if it was damage was the issue, though. It felt sort of like damage, but it mostly was because he's immune to damage during that time. You know what I mean? All right, let's try it. I don't know if it's gonna be good though. Yeah. But if Budak doesn't run this build, then it's not. There's a reason why he's not running this build, right? Or Budak. Uh-huh. That's why it's like this. Yep. Change tower. We don't know yet. He might be switching. What is that? Emos. Maybe I should run Gladiator now, since I still think survivability is more important. Plus, like, anger attack will get me there too. 250% damage for a short period of time. It's just weird that we're gonna run a bleed. I mean, the stacking effects, like, as long as you're hitting them, you know, it's fine. What else is there? Let's see. This one increases crossbow shot damage. Subsequent enemies. This is good for AoE clear, maybe. Might try this. Else. What do the pants? The new pants do. Running Chakram also increases your primary attack speed, yet does nothing for this build. Your friend's trying to get you to play Diablo 2 Resurrected. He's also trying to make a stupid build that gets him banned in the next 30 days. I mean, you shouldn't do that. By the way, for this build, yes. Are you talking about Death Appended? But this doesn't make you do an extra shot. You know that, right? It's only when you're actually using primary attack. But this will increase your crossbow shot damage. This will, right here. Right? Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. Look. Look. If you notice, when it fires the extra crossbow shot, it doesn't fire an extra vengeance. Watch again. Like, it's really hard to see, but you'll see like there, you see like two go at the same time. Not when it's left, right, and then both. Just look, like you'll see that it only still fires left, right, 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 left, right. Like it's not actually firing an extra beam. And then even more so, pain sour doesn't like look. It doesn't actually work. See, it's not listed here because it doesn't affect strafe. So like, it doesn't work. Is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't work. Like this actually won't fire another one. This doesn't fire any extra shot. I've tried it. I've tested it many times, which is why it's a waste. It fired 2 impale. Okay, we'll run death appended if you think it's right, but you have a clip of it firing 2 impales though during strafe. During strafe though, because it might make sense that this might, but like I keep seeing the left arrow fire 2. Like that, I just saw 2 go at the same time. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably die a lot more with this build though. I mean, I can change the essence in the battleground, right? Like I can change it when I get in there. Well, here we go, and in battleground, we'll see how it feels. I mean, if it feels bad, you know, we can always change it next game. It's fine. Song again? What we got? Oh, a very interesting game. Oh, we're on defense too. That's terrible. Oh, I'm missing the... I can feel it. They're already there. I'm missing that extra daring swing hard. I know I know the DPS is obviously going up, you know. Oh my god, I just strafed into that. Low res though. Like there's not real like juicer in here.
A new follower.
Chasing those barbs though is what I wish I could do, and not having that daring swing is kind of rough. You appreciate that follow or the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. I wish I could just. Part of me wishes like I could run Chase down or this one that disables and slows. But like I feel like I need these now more than ever with losing that extra daring swing. I feel like I need these more than ever now to stay alive. But this would definitely make it so that they can't run away. But the issue is like you can't select who this hits. Stay alive. Any insight on the new Lego for Demon Hunter? We're testing one of them right now. I think getting them off idle is more important than chasing. Probably. Did you come up with the results of Death Appended, by the way? Because I actually think the rockets might, you know, it helps you with farther kills though too, like when they're running away. But Sen, or Nine, and I don't know how to say your name. 699 Sen. He if you want to run some of the new essences, I think they're good in PvE, but for PvP, I don't think they're good because Demon Hunters traditionally don't have a lot of potency. So the bleed just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like playing off and like trying to do a dot build for Demon Hunter doesn't make sense. Right now, we're running the new chest. Scene. Okay. So right now, we're running the new chest, but that's only for the increased damage, the shattering the enemy. The bleed doesn't really matter. I mean, it helps you get an extra proc on for 4-piece grace, but yeah, that's the only new piece that we're running right now. Yeah, I think so too. The rockets might be better longer range. But I think before Death Appended was better though, because it busts crossbow shot. But like I said, it, like if you look, it doesn't. I don't see any extra shots around me. Do you? Because I don't. I mean, we can go to the training dummy too, but I don't see any extra like shots firing twice. You know what I mean? Because Pain Sour says it fires your primary attack once every 0.22 seconds or whatever, right? Well, maybe it does. I can ask the devs too. I can say this. Does it work? $3.6 million, right? I see what you mean. Thanks. I'll be staying Tempest for now then. I would say if you played Necromancer and you wanted to try Demon Hunter, you could probably make it work because Necros have a lot of potency traditionally. And I think you might be able to make it work. But for everyone else who hasn't played Necro and with a lot of potency, it doesn't really make sense. Okay, so now let's see what obviously the crossbow shot damage is going to be lower. Yeah, it's like a million lower. Don't forget that the extra 10% though, right? All right, we'll run it. I think it could. I think it does work, but for some reason I was thinking like it didn't work before. Which one's better? With that depended, the crossbow shot does more damage, but I don't know if it's because of the awaken thing. Right, because of the awaken slot. Oh, here's the test. We got a juicer in here. The thing is, Snowlord's gonna eat me alive now because I don't have an extra swing to get away. So if I eat his first stun, that's gonna be trouble for me. Acid dev, please. All right, they're not working on the weekend, so they. Usually, what they do is they test it and then they tell me. But like I'll be like, it looks like it works, but I'm not sure if it does because crossbow shot or pain sour, like I don't know. I'll just ask them, does pain sour work with or death dependent work with pain sour? I'm gonna ask them that and see what they say. Okay, I got his cat. He's just scared. He's scared, man. I think that's him right here. Ow. He pushed me all the way back to the spawn. That's not good. Man, that's still doesn't die. I think the other build is better. Come on. I think we lost. Just Tempest is just too much on the point. Dead. Feel like nothing's dying with this build now. That void spark just deleted my health. Okay, I'm dead here. We won. Man, dude. The Tempests just don't die, bro. Like... And it's like... Okay, so... Between this build and the other build, the only time I can kill Tempest is if I can chase him, right? And not having that extra daring swing really affects me from being able to chase. But I do think I do obviously more damage when I can damage them, but I just can't chase them. So yeah, I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. I could always change the charm too. That'll give me an extra. Yeah, but the vengeance does more damage. That's tough. It's a tough call. That was a close game. Is the vortex build the one that just keeps putting like shooting up vortexes like it's like you know I think that's how it makes a noise. Did you get baited into we won? We won, so and I only died. No, I didn't die. I didn't kill a lot of people though either. So there's that. Yeah, from the chest. Okay. Yeah. Everyone's using that new main hand now where like it's the little like circles spin around you or like the knives spin around you and then they shoot everywhere. Man, that thing's annoying. But it's just like so much on the screen and then it's hard enough to see their passive skills, their Zephyrs, and then with all that on the screen too, it's so hard to see them. You think the Bill won match? Okay, if you say so. Oh my, I'm no more swings, man. I had no like CDs left. I threw everything I had at him. Oh. This is him right here. I'm just getting chased. Like I don't know how to stop him. Like I need more help. I need help on my side, man. Like, and they're still pushing the other side too. Dude, I need so much help on the left. Like I'm the only one on the left, man. Where's my team? Like I'm the only one on the left-hand side. I can't do it by myself, man. Yeah, that main hand where all you do, you don't do anything. All you do is press the ability and you just run around and it just shoots everything. Like that is crazy how much damage that does with like with never have to do, like you don't have to do anything. It's like an auto attack, like, you know what I mean? That's insane. Insane. That, like, dude, like, that should not happen. Yeah, it's just, it's pretty much like Arcane Torrent. I'm gonna read the what that main hand does again. Because, like, that's just insane, man. Let me see what it does. Let me read it. Which patch was that? I'm just eating damage. I think I need to swing back. I'm gonna tell you right now, I think I need to swing. Because I can't iframe any of that ability. So it's just like I haven't yeah. So if it does 10k a hit, I need the iframe. Yeah, the Tempest main hand, the one that shoots out the knives everywhere. Which patch was that? The latest patch. Okay. New legendary items. Okay, let's look. Main hand. Rolling Surf now empowers your edges, causing you to throw water daggers that return to you. Each use of a skill or primary attack grants you additional dagger for you to throw. That's crazy, dude. I'm going back. I'm going back to the other build. Where is it? Yeah, it's stupid, man. I think that's so dumb. I think it's dumb. I think it's a dumb ability. Long strike. Whoa. shouldn't want the other way, man. I just went nowhere. I just swung into nothing. I burned one of my daring swings because of that. It's insane damage, man. Those do so much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna post something about that. The damage is insane on those things. It's too many of them and does too much damage. It needs to be tuned down. There's no way it should be able to do that much. It's as bad as Arcane Torrent. Maybe worse. Yeah, I would say he's problematic, but the problem is, before he got that main hand, I could at least like challenge him and kill him. Now, the damage is through the roof. I can't like challenge him at all, and that's the problem, right? When damage is through the roof like that, yeah, it needs to be tuned. No, I mean, I'm gonna post about it. There's no way it should do that much damage. That is... Like, iframe in the air and I still die to... I do not have a video because this is like under development. This is very early still. Like, everything's gonna change because like what works now might not work later, right? He just takes so much. Yeah, I think I have my answer. This build does more. Like, it just, the survivability is better. I'll bring it over here. And it's... Crazy damage, man. That's just so much damage. Against this build, this is the only build that I can use. It's like, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the iframe. Like, the only reason is because I can immune some of his damage when I swing. That's it. Like, that's it. It's just the amount of damage. I'm just thinking like how else to mitigate that damage? Paragon. There's this one that does 40% damage reduction. You get the shield, and then you get the 40% damage reduction for 4 seconds. I mean, that'll make me live too, but that's once every 30 seconds. Versus this is also once every 30 seconds. Oh, sorry. This is static. This is once every 30 seconds. 50% in shield. Yeah, the shield's bigger actually. The shield does more. No, I'm not doing 6 Windlock again. That's troll. I said it's too overtuned and said the. But yeah, you're welcome. Man, that thing, it just does so much damage. And before he got the main hand, like it was good. Like I could kill him. It was even footing. But now he just wrecks everybody. Everybody. He can just wreck everyone. Like it's not even close anymore. Well, that hurt. They're all back here still, and they're like halfway pushed already. Okay, they're... Yeah, this build's way better, by the way. Other build just doesn't have mobility, and I feel like that's what you need in this. And the damage is actually pretty good. Shouldn't have died there. But they're just getting pushed on both sides right now. How, dude? How? Freaking windwalk, man. And this Zephyr just killed me. My gosh. Well. Yeah. I still think this build's better than that other one. What a difference the iframe makes. It's tanking some of that damage. I don't know what else I could have done. Like, on paper, it doesn't make sense why this build works, but it does. And I can actually tell you why it works. I can tell you why it works. It's because of this offhand. It's because of this offhand. It procs Grace so fast. That's why this build works. See, I wish they would show us like what our player score is, because so like in World of Warcraft you'll see like overall matchmaking rating, right? I think they should do the same thing in this game, where they show the team's MMR and then everyone's individual MMR, right? And then you get points individually based on the MMR. That would make it so much better than just taking that like a hard L, you know, like you're just taking the loss. I mean, yeah, you get like +7 compensation, but you still lose points, right? But you should lose 0 points if you're in a match that you shouldn't be in a match. Like you should just lose 0, and then you could lose and you could still gain points, because you know what I mean. Like they should implement MMR exactly, not exactly, but very similar how they do it in World of Warcraft. So that's what they should do, because that will fix a lot of the issues. I mean, you get compensation, but not like it is in World of Warcraft, where you can lose and you can still gain points. This, you lose, but like you'll still lose 5 points. But they just need to show the MMR, because then we're like, okay, yeah, this guy's MMR is like, you know, 4,000, and it's like, oh, why is someone with 1,000 getting in this game, but they still get +30, right? That's what should happen. Like 100%, that's what should happen. I gotta restart my Chrome. It's like at the time where it's really slow. We have pity points, but not like, you get compensation, but it's not transparent enough to the players. You get like +7, but you still lose points, right? And then, but like your MMR should not like, I don't know. Have you played WoW? Like, just go watch some WoW streams and watch Arena, and you'll see like everyone gets different points based on their MMR. If someone's MMR is really low, they get +1, right? Or +0. There's times where, you know, your rank 1 players at 4,000 rating get 0. Right back. All right. Let's see. What legendary gems are you using to proc race? It's not the gems, it's the main hand. But it's going to be Seeping Bile is really the only thing that I'm using right now. But it's this thing which basically fires like 3 piercing shots at someone. And that is what triggers Grace the most, the 4-piece. Because you shoot it really fast. Mostly it's for the channeling, because Grace does it for the channeling. So yeah, it helps. Does anyone have a screenshot that of like a 10 or 11k res player where they can show me the skill, the rolling surf skill, and show how much the knives do? I'm curious to see how much it is. And then I want to see like a lower res player. I want to see what theirs is as well. Or I could just go back and watch my VOD to see how hard it hits each one of those blades hits me for. But it's a lot of blades. You have the screenshots? Alright, just post them in Discord in the stream, or you can link them. I think I allow links on YouTube, so you can probably link it. It's 10k per blade though, right? Snowlord's got like 9k secondaries and 11k res. $80 million damage in 80 seconds or 20 seconds with new main hand. And it's buffed by attack speed too, right? No, but yesterday when he didn't have it and I was running the same build, it was fine. Like I could kill him, and I wasn't like dying. But now that I'm back to this other build, it's fine. Like I can actually live because the daring swing immunes a lot of the damage. But I think the issue is the amount of attacks that happen per second. Because looking at it, it throws I don't know, it does like, it looks like it does like 100k damage per second. Like that's how fast they're coming out. Maybe not that much, maybe like 60 or 70k. It looks like it's like 6 or 7 blades every second. But then you also have the Zephyrs that throw them at you too. So then take it times 2. And there's 3 Zephyrs and you're staying in the middle of it. Take it times 3, right? So in a second you get hit for, you know, almost 200k. That's crazy damage. That's crazy damage. So we're talking about it in clan chat, and there's another big whale that's saying the same thing. Like 10k barb with like 7,000 secondaries and dies in like 3 seconds to it. He's saying the same thing. Like it's overtuned. I'm saying the same thing too. I just posted that in the dev Discord saying, hey, I think you guys need to look at the overtune. Like I think it's super overtuned. They'll look at the data. Yeah, 10.3k each hit, and like I said, that, yeah. So again, it's like 180 to 200k damage. That's so much damage. If you're standing in between all 3 of you, like 2 Zephyrs and then you, that's just too much damage. I don't think the Zephyr should throw it. Or yeah, your Zephyrs. I don't think the Zephyr should mimic the blades. That's just too much damage. What do you mean? Demon Hunter got nerfed in less than 24 hours. That was the fastest PR that I've ever seen. I still rip them about that when I see them in person. I still rip the devs on that. I'm like, that's like fastest PR I've ever seen when they nerfed the Demon Hunter. Ow, that hurt. I've been on Demon Hunter, like Tell Bishop said, since the day this game came out. I've never class changed. So I've been here through Demon Hunter ups and downs forever. That is just like, yeah, I mean, there's just so many of those. Like, that is just too. Look at that. That's insane. And they just rolling surfs away. Where's my Tempest? Get in there and hit him with all this stuff. What? Invisible. Nice. And I was still getting hit by it. That's great. Yeah, just chase me down the entire lane. I love it. You think that's what the issue is? It's GG. This is over. This game's over already. Too many the barbs, and then there's actually a satyr in there too. We need to get these kills, man. We gotta clean up. We gotta start delaying them. Lag, man. I don't know, dude. My side's gonna die, get pushed now because I had to come over and help the other side. Man, I don't know what else I could do there, dude. I don't know. I just don't know. Too many barbs. It fires 3 attacks. That's why it procs it fast. So all 3 piercing effects can like go to the same target, and so it procs grace. It procs grace fast. Man, I don't know. What else can you? What else can I do? And like, even if that 30k didn't really matter. I mean, it's the burst with the rockets, like all that stuff is hitting the enemy a lot. So I mean, you could probably you couldn't run attack speed because you need the channeling. I mean, if you didn't have grace, you might be able to do like, I don't know. Viable in like which bracket though? I wonder, does Spiteful Blood counter that? Does anyone know? Run for 6 seconds. But then they just walk the idol though. So like, you know what I mean? If they like, I wonder. So we're talking about Spiteful Blood. I don't know if Spiteful Blood will help with that, since it's a primary attack, right? So it should help with that. I would think, right? So someone on in YouTube chat just said run for 12 seconds or 6 seconds. You guys are missing out on the fun on YouTube. Dude, you chased me all the way around the map, dude. The other side's really in trouble. I helped you. I shot someone for you. Oh my, I just needed the health pot delays killed me there, man. Wow. Oh, that's so hard to press one button and just run away like that. That is so dumb, dude. That skill should not exist in the game. It's like Arcane Torrent all over again. I'm gonna clip that. Are you on West, Ghosty? So, people are saying it doesn't count as a primary attack, though. Is that true? Can someone send me a screenshot? Yeah, because you're on East, not West. But he didn't have crosslands up. I don't think he had crosslands up, right? Which essence is the crosswinds? What essence does crosswinds use? Yeah, but so it's basically my point. My point is this: like this, that is not crosswinds, right? What is the blue thing? Not the knife blades. The this little blue thing right now. Not the knives. The blue one. Yeah, but the thing, I think the issue is, the issue is they can move very fast with rolling surf. It's gonna get nerfed. I can tell you it's gonna get nerfed. 100%. It gets nerfed. Yeah, see, he's not running crosswinds. Yes, rolling surf causes your primary attacks to launch. Okay, so you can't immune that either. Do I run? I can aux the spiteful, but that's not going to help anything. I just don't like the fact it's like, oh, you can't do, there's nothing that you can do versus I just don't like that. You know, I don't accept that there's literally nothing that you can do. So it's like, what's the counter to that? Like, what do you do against that? And I'm just like drawing a blank. Like, I already know that the daring swing helps me with survivability, so that helps. And the escape shield doesn't really, it just gets eaten alive. I mean, it helps a little bit, but yeah, I'm trying to think. What do I have? Demon Hunters don't really have like Conjuration Light where I can tank. I can't hard CC the Tempest. I need to be able to do more damage, like, but not give up any survivability. That's the issue. I need to be able to do more damage without giving up my survivability. The comment earlier was kind of logical. Run for no, but in Windwalk, you can't stop them. You can't stun them. You can't knock them back. Right? And I do have a knock up, right? That Wind Wheel Blade. Like, I can... It pulls them back. It's like a black hole. But they just flowing... You can flowing strike out of it. No, I am running Barrier. I have Barrier on right now. I'm not running Vengeance. Immobilize with Swing? I'm not using primary attack, though. And if you're talking about the shoulders that basically make Daring Swing immobilize a target, it breaks on hit. So you can't... that doesn't work either. Oh, maybe. The other thing that I was doing before this, I was running a sentry summons build with dancing in place, knife trap. I mean, I could maybe run the knife trap in place of wind wheel blade. That could work maybe, but I lose the shield. But then I would also gain an offhand. So what else could I run in place of this offhand then? Really nothing. That's the thing. That's the problem. It's like you don't have anything in that slot that you can really run crossbow shot, but that you don't really use crossbow shot in this build. You just got the summons knife trap. I actually don't think the knife trap build is gonna work either. I think it's too slow. Maybe. But there's like nothing else that could run in that place other than either Theory of Retribution or because there's nothing else that we run in that spot. Yeah, the Bramble Tusk or Bramble, whatever. No, but knife trap could work too. No, I can't run knockback because I need the chest. I need this chest, the crit chance. No, I need the build that I have now. Let's just run this. Let's try running Hunger and we'll run Dancing in place. But the thing is with this, they get out of it so fast. Especially because I don't run potency. But with Wind Wheel Blade, they can't get out of it. That's the thing. I can't do that because I lose I lose escalating violence. The thing is, the cooldown on this is really long. Pump secondaries. Pump secondaries for sure. I'm gonna take out this topaz and put in a rank 9 citrine. Where is that citrine? There it is. I would say it depends on kind of like how you're dying. And then look at your kit and figure out what you can do from there. There's plenty of times where I've reforged. So if you don't die and you just feel like you need more damage, I mean, just being able to drive people off the idol and you know, dotting everything is pretty good. I think the, you know, because remember Arcane Tauren got nerfed because it was doing way too much damage and they had just way too much mobility too. So I feel like that's the issue. They just do too much damage and have too much mobility at the same time. Does Rolling Surf, the ability, not the Eternal Gear name, that doesn't make you immune to dash or like anything, right? Like lost control. The only thing that makes you immune to lost control is what? Windwalk, right? You said no and yes. I'm not so confused. Flowing Strike makes you immune. So then they're just gonna Flowing Strike out of Dancing in Place trap, right? I guess forcing them to burn Windwalk when they don't want to, it kind of helps though too, right? You cannot hold down a Tempest. Alright, so then running Dancing in Place isn't going to work. Right, so then I have nothing in my kit to stop a Tempest. Nothing. There's nothing I have. And it's down to what defensive stuff can I do? That's what it comes down to. Yeah, but what about that preventing dash, right? So Dancing in Place prevents dashes, anything dash wise, and isn't Flowing Strike considered a dash with that one essence that like ports you to the player, like teleports you to the player when you attack? Doesn't it say dash on the ability? Because if it does, you can't Flowing Strike out of it. And does Rolling Surf say dash? Well, we're about to find out. I'll have to check again. Okay, we're about to find out to see if they can get out. Because it cancels dashes, right? Oh, this is... we have any... I'm sure there's a Tempest on the other side, so we can see if they get out of it. But we can't really Oh, we're on defense too. Oh, yikes. What makes Flowing Strike unique is even if you seed. Yeah, but this is dancing in place, like it prevents the use of dash ability, so we'll see. Oh. What? Okay. That hurt. A lot, actually. Okay, you just walked in my trap. And it did nothing. Yeah, he got out of it right away. I trapped him and it didn't lock him out of his dash. Okay, I saw it. Okay, so it's not gonna work. Like against some players it'll work, like Barbs for example, but Tempest definitely not, because they just run right straight through it. I mean, Flowing Strike, if it iframes you though to the target though, should be a dash, right? Like, how is that not a dash? You know what I mean? It's a control. Yeah, so I know it's a control, but it should also, if it ports you to anyone, it should also count as a dash. Yeah, I know you're saying, oh, you're talking to each other. I'm saying it should though be a dash. I know you were answering him, but it should be a dash. The fact that it's not a dash is kind of flabbergasted. Like Barb CC immunity, the helm. That was my pity game for losing like 3 matches. I just... I just don't know. The only thing, like I said, the only thing, if they made flowing strike count as a dash as well, and they walk through my trap, and the only thing that they can do is drop wind walk to get out of it, that could help. But right now you just can't CC them whatsoever, and then they just move around with rolling surf up, hitting everything with their primary attack, just throwing it automatically like arcane torrent. So it's just like, okay, well, how do you stop that? The only thing that you can do is just run, but then they push the idol for free. I just don't know. I did my Phantom Market pools because it's a sponsored stream tonight. Okay. We go back to I don't think it's gonna work because, like I said, he just walked through my trap, that one Tempest, and it didn't lock him out at all. So yeah, I don't actually know what to do. I'll think about it some more tonight. The weird thing about that skill is that even if you miss the target, the Zephyr will go to you regardless and stun you. Does bombing, raining of vengeance stun or knock up? Bombing, raining of vengeance. Rain of vengeance? No, it doesn't. But the knockback on multi-shot can only affect the target once every decisive report is what it's called. Once every 6 seconds. It's the same thing on Wind Wheel Blade. There's no reason to drop this build. Pain Sour build is just not that good. I'm telling you, it's not that good. Like, Demon Hunters die to me running that build. There's a reason why a lot of them are changing. That sounds like a bug. Then, that sounds like a bug. But that shouldn't happen. Okay, I'm gonna think Think about tonight. I'll probably watch the video as well. I'm gonna look at some of the frames, like the frame by frame, to see exactly what's happening. Because it was like during combat, it's happening really fast. I'll probably slow it down and just watch it, kind of frame by frame, what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna look at like the damage that I'm taking. I'm gonna now analyze the video and then provide either feedback on some changes, or I don't look at the kit on Demon Hunter to figure out, is there anything else that I'm missing. You basically just need to stop them from moving. That's what you need to do. But then, yeah, I mean, I'm just rambling at this point. I'll think of something and try to figure out, see what I can do. I don't know. Feels like I just don't have an answer right now. Or does combat rating work in BGs? Well, it's capped at 10%, which is like 900 over your enemy. So if you're 900 combat rating over, you'll get a bonus of 10% damage to the target and 10% damage or reduced. That's if you're about, it's like it's a little over 900. So you could say 1,000, but just say 1,000. So you basically want to make sure, try to be over your target by 1,000 if you can, because then you'll get that bonus. So combat rating is important up to a certain amount, and then after that, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll watch it, and then we'll figure out a game plan for Sunday, because no stream tomorrow, and then. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow, and I will be on Sunday night, later Sunday night, probably after, probably like 8 or so, and then probably I just can't think of anything right now, but we'll see what happens. I'll be on Sunday. Thanks everyone for stopping by. As a Tempest user is broken, well, we'll see. We shall see. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I will be on Sunday, and yeah, stay alive till then, and I hope you guys tune in tomorrow. I'm going to go now. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye.